I dig in.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Wilkins. Takes it. Oh!
Goodness. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Dumars. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. Puts one up from 19, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Swiped it away. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Lock at 6. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Wallace slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Wilkins. Young with no one around. Offline with his 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From about 19 feet, Lanier, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons leading. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And most of the time, you expect young street ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Thomas. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Young, a good look. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Detroit's ball. Trailing by 2. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. And here's Dumars outside. To the left wing. Young with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Hill. Young against Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Sinks that one from the post.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Wallace penetrating. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Young against Wallace. Here's Pettit. Drills the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. And they're on the break. With the floater. Offensive rebound outside Dumars. A three-pointer, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter. And he drives in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit, 5 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer. The shot comes out. Here's Hill. He can't get that one to fall. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And here's Young from the arc. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Wilkins on the wing. Right wing. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The kick out to Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Pulls up on the wing. Stolen by Dumars. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .109 left now here in the second. Hill passes to Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Wilkins, no good. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Young. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, looking to get it going, and Hill throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Young. And so Young nails them both. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the second free throw, good. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hagen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hill passes to Dumas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Hagen passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Dumars against Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Thomas against Young. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 1.
Here's Atlanta. Young outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Pistons.
Free throw good, Dumars. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Pass to Hagan, just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hagan's got 12 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
A good chance here. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Dumars. Here's Young, 13 points in the game. The tray. Shot from the wing. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thomas. That shot off. Good defensive work there by Young. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill inside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And Hill, the bucket on the assist from Thomas. Thomas got his 9th assist in the game now. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young outside. Thomas with the steal. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 1. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the right side. Thomas with the steal. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now a 5-point Piston lead. Pass to Young. 27 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Hill looking around. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. It's good. Dumars got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pistons on top, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Atlanta now. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Hill. And here's Dumars. It's back to Hill. Wallace kicks to Hill. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound, Wilkins. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Moves back up. Here's Hagan. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Now, here's Dumars. He's defended by Wilkins. It's good. And that's 11 points for Hill. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lanier, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The 3, 5 to shoot. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trailing. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young pass to Pettit. To tie it up. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Wallace. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. To take the lead. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. It's Dumars on the wing. No good on that one. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. He takes it in. Rebound by Grant Hill. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And here's Young from the arc. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Pass to Thomas. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Back to Young. Thomas with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Thomas for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For three. Pettit. Good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Dumars. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Outside, Hill. Here's Wilkins.
Oh! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Got a hand on it. And here they come. Here's Hill. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Ball stolen. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Puts up a three. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Spins. Fader on the way. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coaches challenging.
2 minutes to review the play.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Thomas driving inside. Good on the shot. Thomas has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. Tipped. From outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Matumbo pass to Young. Atlanta again missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. Atlanta leading by 4.
Team first.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Wallace. Offensive board. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Deflects the pass. Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got his 2nd basket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Wallace's shot is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Hill for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Pistons trail by 5. Into the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Pettit, tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Matumbo's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Hill. Baseline jumper right on the money. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Hagan's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Thomas passes to Lanier. To the right side. Back to Wallace. Hill against Young. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wallace's shot is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Young drives it in. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hagan's got 5 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside, Hill. The leaner. No good that time. Atlanta leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Missed inside.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Over Thomas. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Dumars passes to Hill. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 3-pointer. Wallace outside. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Pettit's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Young. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Wilkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wallace outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Yes, it's good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pettit passes to Hagan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Lanier. And here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Drains the triple. Thomas has got 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan from downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shots good by Hill.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Atlanta leading by 6. And there's the drive. Outside Young. 1:52 left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Out to the wing. And here comes the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Lanier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks lead by 8. And he lobs it up top. Hill with the steal. Wallace right side. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Wallace left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Wallace has got 16 points now.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And yep, it's good. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Wallace. Young against Thomas. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dumars. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Here's Wallace. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta leading by 4. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Atlanta leading by 4. Left side, Young. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Team seconds.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Left side, Hill. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks lead by 4. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to Wallace.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Hagan. And it's rejected. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Pettit. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Dumars passes to Hill. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Wallace right side. Thomas outside to the wing, right side. Wallace misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They've led by as much as 10.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wallace offline with a 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Pettit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Tips it. It's hauled in by Pettit. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Now Cleveland moving it up, and then Irving sends it in.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Stockton against Price. Irving against Maravich. Cloak loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Dantley. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Malone wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
James wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. Launches it. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Price against Stockton. Price looking it over. Oh, good on the triple. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 4-point game. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Here's Price. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Of right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Love's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Knocked loose. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Stockton with no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Stockton's got 6 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving dishes to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 9.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Here's Maravich. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Price, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stockton against Price. Lets the three fly. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Love. 4 seconds left. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Love. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3. Malone kicks to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Price for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Price with the steal. It's tipped. Now Cleveland moving it up. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Love the pass to James. Out to Price. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Maravich. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
There is Zhao. Spins. Nobody near Irving. And Verajao kicks to Irving. Price, right side. Tries again. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Malone in the corner. Back to Maravich. 13 feet away. Malone. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Irving surveying the floor. And another 3 for Cleveland.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Price outside. Verajao trying to free himself up. And LeBron James gets it to go. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead. Price against Stockton. Beyond the arc. Verajao comes up with the rebound. Verajao's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one goes. Count it. Price has got 13.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Malone with the block. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving for three. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Stockton against Price. Looking to get back on track here. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers leading by 15. LeBron tries in. And the dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Stockton looking around. From deep, Malone. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Price.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Dantley. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Price outside. John Stockton with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Verjao in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. And he's good on the 3 ball. Malone's got 11 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here is Verjao. Love outside. On the wing, James. He's got 10. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. Back to Malone. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Maravich with the steal. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone, good. Malone's got it back down to single digits for the Jazz.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Stockton passes to Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 10. And the wide open shot from Price. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Releases. Cavaliers with the rebound. Varejão's got 9 rebounds now tonight. No good from Price.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Stockton. Makes it off the glass. Stockton's got 11 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Stockton against Price. Fires the three. Price can't get that one to fall. Jazz trail by 8. Three-pointer, Stockton. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And Utah has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. High post shot. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Varejão finds Irving. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And Utah has possession. Following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejão. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Stockton can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Dantley the pass to Eaton. And there's the drive for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dantley's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Stockton outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Stockton following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Here's Dantley. Out to Maravich. Knocks down the 3 ball. Maravich has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Utah.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And Love gets it to go.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Spins. Price with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. James with it. Picked up by Stockton. James dishes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Stockton against Price. Looking to end his cold spell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now Maravich following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Kicks it out to Malone. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by James.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Now, here's Stockton. Malone right side. Up against Maravich. The offensive rebound. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Outside Maravich. This one for 3. That's tipped.
How about Verjao contesting that one and knocking it away?
From deep, Malone. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Stockton draws the double. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Price outside. Launches a 3. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Here's Denton. Outside, Malone. 3-pointer, Stockton. Verjao grabs the board. Verjao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Maravich on the wing. He's guarded by Verjao to take the lead. And no good. Cavaliers leading. Irving drives in. Price back to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Maravich against James. Yes!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It falls!
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Timeout called, Cleveland. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. Pass to Price from deep. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Malone. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Love. Basket counts.
A real display of willpower by Caleb, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Love. Utah with the ball. Williams passes to Malone. No good from outside. Left side Irving. Knocks it down from distance.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Right side, Williams. Pass to Eaton. Mitchell with the ball. Tries again. Sinks that one from the post.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
It's deflected. Outside, Williams. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Price. Good on the bucket. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Counted from distance. Malone's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Fires the 3. Pass to Price. Irving looking around. 5 on the clock. Outside Love. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Mitchell misses. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Sends it home from three-point land. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kirilenko. Checked by James. Williams' shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Love passes to Price. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's James. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside, Williams. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Eaton. Banked it in off the glass. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Varejao passes to Price. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. Here's Mitchell. Offline with a baseline jumper. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Love. Out to James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And that's not going to go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Back to Williams. Eaton. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Varejao passes to James. Starting this. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Eaton's shot is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Irving, the pass to Price. Shoots. It's hauled in by Eaton.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Out to the right wing. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside for Love. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. And stolen by Williams.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Williams has got his second basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Price. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Williams, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Outside for Love. Launches a 3. On target from range. Love's got 6 points.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Outside for Love. Driving to the basket. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, Love's drive is a nice mix of size and speed. Maybe not so much speed, but making it tough for the defense to cut him off.
Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 6 points for him. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. Love with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. And Cleveland leads by 8.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Malone, pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. 3-pointer, no good. On the wing, Irving. He's got 7. Outside Love. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Price has got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Varejao. It's tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside for Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Deflected. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And it's Utah scoring again.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here is James. He's closely guarded. And it's James inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The kick out to Williams. To the inside. It's stolen by Love. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside for Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's deflected. They retain possession, and Varejao gets it to go. Jazz trail by 7. Kirilenko passes to Malone. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Williams on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 11. Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. Here's Malone. He's got 14, and that one's good. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Price. Williams defending. James passes to Price. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good chance here for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 9.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Eaton passes to Williams. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. James up top, outside Love. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 4.
A great job to establish position and square up.
His third personal.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Love for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Mitchell misses. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Williams. Price pulls it in. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And no good.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Malone. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Now Love. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot from 20 feet. Yep, right through the net. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Back to Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
That one goes. Count it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Price. And it's all from 3-point range.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Takes a 3. Price can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Price. Here's the three. The shot misses. And it's Utah with the ball. 15-point game. It's on target from the high post.
Assisted by Karl Malone.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Love. James with the ball. And another basket for Cleveland.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And here's the fast break. And there it is for him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Aguirre, and a missed layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knocked loose. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony with it. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Denver foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. He takes it in. Blackman, no good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
High arcing shot, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some room here for Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Donaldson. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. First shot won't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Anthony, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Lever. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. The dry spell continues. For 3, Anthony. The shot, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's English. Give him 8.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Going inside, right wing. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Thompson. No good. Miss. Is at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one drops for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Denver leading by 9. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Mavericks trail by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the shot goes in.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 14. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
You know, he's
personal
so
foul.
tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Aguirre. Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman to the left wing. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. 4 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 14.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Denver leading by 17. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex Ingram taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Blackman. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 8.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
David Thompson.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 17.
Denver foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
The three from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Blackman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 11.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 13. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lever. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's English. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. English has got 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's English after the basket by Dallas. To the right side. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. That's tipped. Blackman passes to Donaldson. In transition, here they come. Here's English. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 20 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The Nuggets lead by 18. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
46 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Looking to get it going. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Right wing. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Five ticks left in the third. And here's Thompson for three. No luck on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
First team foul. Shooting for ball.
That's good from Doncic. Denver leading by 19. Thompson right side. Anthony outside. Pass to English. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? From behind the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. They swipe it. Picked his pocket. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Thompson. The three. Hits the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Aguirre to end the run. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre passes to Doncic, shoots over Thompson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. English can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Thompson driving in. Another shot. Pass to Lever. The shot. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Lever's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Doncic, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lever passes to English. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 13 points in this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Got a hand on it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter here.
English.
Pass to English. It's Thompson, high post. And now the Mavs on the run. There's the 3. The rebound by English.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
The first one falls.
At the line for Denver.
So he gets them both. The Mavericks on offense. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point land. It doesn't go for him. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Six to shoot. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Blackman's got his second bucket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bucket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And they'll keep possession. English the pass to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Another shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Anthony for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And they double up Doncic. .114 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Thompson for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Jokic missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Doncic, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lever.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Sweet move. And the slam by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Anthony. He has 7. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 13.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And Thompson slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Anthony, the pass to English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Back to Anthony. Target from outside. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now the Mavericks with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back to the paint. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. A 12-point game. Hands it from downtown.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The three for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The shake. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Blackman taking 2 shots.
That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever kicks to Anthony. Will it go? Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Maguire passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Outside Aguirre. Over English. Dallas again missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Reverses, and Anthony lays it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 17. It's English with the drive. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic right side. Over Lever. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 21.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Yeah, easy call.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for English.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki outside. And a miss there on the triple. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from Aguirre. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson dishes to English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aguirre against English. Just 5 to shoot. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Misses from close range. Here's Lever. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. From deep three-point territory. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Now here's Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
English finds Thompson. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from three-point range. English has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The shot's good from Lever. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Doncic feeling it out. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Curry passes to Barry. Nice D from Durant.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Durant. The 3 knocks down the triple.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 3-point game, and it's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And Irving powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
It's both from the stripe. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pass to Barry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Durant looking around. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Durant with it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Warriors trail by 3. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Irving finds Lopez. Durant inside. Barry pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Nice move. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors leading. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Here's Irving. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Off target with the 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. "12 seconds left now in the first quarter. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back at. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry and a power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 4. Harden, good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Curry against Irving.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving finds Irving. It's blocked. Durant against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Lopez. In transition. And he lobs it up.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Here we go. Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Nets trail by 6. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Count it. Durant's got 10.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Irving, the pass to Lopez. There's the drive, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez in that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Harrison misses. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He does not get the second one. On the break. And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. From behind the arc. Curry buries the triple.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrison. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And they take the lead. Harden's got 11 points.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Irving against Curry. To the inside. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Durant inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 3. And here's Durant. He's got 11. Can't hit that one. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Getting bumped on the drive. Durant still maintains laser sharp focus, something he's known for.
Here's Curry. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Now off the inbound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. Poke loose, and they'll get another chance. Here's Harrison, just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Durant for 3. Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Lopez finds Harden. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A nice shot by Harrison. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Irving for three. Curry with some nice D.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Back to Durant. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Irving, the pass to Harden to end the drought. On the wing, Irving. The deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And here's the fast break. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And Durant gets it to go.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Curry passes to Arizon. And it's blocked by Irving. And they're running. Ahead. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shoots a fadeaway. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Nets trail by 14. Now Irving. Durant for 3. The 3 ball. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 14. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Harrison. Nails the 16-footer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lopez finds Irving, shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Inside, here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Harrison. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Nets trail by 17. Goes up on the baseline. Nice jump shot.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. Hey, Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Barry's got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant finds Harden. Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Warriors lead by 15. The deep three from Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
And the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Curry. No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 20. Here's Harden driving inside. Counted.
James Harden.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Durant's shot is off.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And Curry throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lopez can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Durant.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Durant.
Outside Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Durant. That one's good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's the Warriors taking care.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Curry's shot is off. Right side, Kevin Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Curry wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The three. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Durant, good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving finds KD. And here's Harden. Nets passing it around. Off target from three-point range. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Barry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Pass to Barry. Connects from three-point range. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7 points.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
I thank you, David.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving kicks to KD. That one good for 2. KD's got 11.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
KD, that's for 2. And it falls over the rim and in.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Now, here is Irving. Off target at the rim. Here's Harrison. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead as they end the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Nets on defense. It's a three-point game. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant at the elbow. Over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. And Irving pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The three from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Curry on the move. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Open shot, Thompson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant, Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, good. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving, kicks it out to Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Irving dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Curry attacking. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Barry's got 9 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Consistent.
Lopez has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Curry passes to KD. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Durant. Got a hand on it. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Here. No good on the three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. KD against Thompson. Strong move by Thompson. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, KD takes the 13-footer. Good work defensively by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's the Warriors now. Now here's Thompson. Lobbed up there for KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Here's the break. Here's Barry with 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
KD dishes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 ball from Curry.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Free throw drops for KD. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Durant kicks to Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Curry finds KD. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Chamberlain, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An impossible guy to cover, Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Lopez. Durant for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. That's on Julius Erving. The Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Here's Erving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Misses in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Warriors have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Free throw good from Chamberlain. He's off on the second. Nets trail by 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. Wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Barry's got 13 points. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Durant. KD using his length inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Irving with the ball. Curry meets him. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. KD passes to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Thompson off the drive. The 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. Right side, Kevin Durant. Harden kicks to Irving. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pass to Barry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Curry. He can't get it to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Lopez finds Harden. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Thompson off the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, they get it back. Here's Lopez, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the layup falls.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
First team foul. At the line.
Warriors leading by 8. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry looking around. And Curry throws it down hard.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Nets trail by 7. The kick out to Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Outside for Durant. Thompson inside the line. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving finds Irving. Elbow shot. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
From past the arc. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
1:52 left to play here in the 4th. Irving, a shot by Harden, wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant finds Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 14. The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Curry. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Brooklyn with the ball. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thompson from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Thompson with the jam. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the four-man spot.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. No problem on the jumper in close.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
For three, Maxey. Can't get it to drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the wing, right side. And we're about a minute into the first. Puts it up from the high post. He can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And a miss there on the triple. Into the lane. Pass to Bird. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
For three, Maxey. Nails it from three.
The unbridled confidence in Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Havlicek. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes it inside, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Greer, Kuzi with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Here's Kuzi. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Bird, that's good.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Pierce. 7 points in the game. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
He buries it from 3.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Yep, that one goes.
He could have walked to the basket.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Irving. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Can't connect from short range. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Bird passes to Kuzi, fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Pass to Maxey. Irving with it. Out to the right wing. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they're on the break. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Irving fires from way outside. The fadeaway. Philadelphia with another miss.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Bird, that's good.
Good job shooting off the dribble that time by Bird. He loves to get those shots in rhythm.
Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And it's Irving missing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. He's got 9. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bird's got 7 now in this quarter. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Greer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for Philadelphia,
and he can't hit the second. Celtics lead by 5. Havlicek passes to Bird. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Greer, pass to Embiid. With the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And he drives in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is hammered home.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's blocked. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Hal Greer.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The Sixers with another miss. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. 76ers trail by 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Free throw line jumper. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Greer, pass to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Maxey's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Pierce. From deep. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kuzi pass to Cowens. Lays it up and banks it in. Cowens has got his 2nd basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Left side Irving looking to end the run. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cowens. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important junction in the ballgame right here.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. Off target from 3-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses from close range. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8 points now. Tries the spin move. Here's Bird. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8. And that helps him inside. Defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
34 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. Screen by Embiid. On the break. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Maxey surveys. Looking to end this cold spell. They get it again. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Havlicek. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Kuzi.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Havlicek passes to Bird. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tries the 9-footer. Pass to Bird. Driving in. And he comes up with a bucket. Bird's got 11 in the second half.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
14 feet away. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Pierce. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Greer, the pass to Embiid. Tries the hook, and it's good for 2.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
To the inside. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter here. Count it.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Irving. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
To the middle. Here's Bird. That shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Ice water in his veins. Pierce wants the ball when the game's on the line because he knows he can deliver.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. On the take. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird from outside the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's in. And that one brings them within one. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Here's Bird. Laces one from 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. And here are the 76ers now. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Pierce, here we go. And he converts the layup.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Over to the wing, Embiid. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Pierce has got his second basket.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Shades. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Defended by Bird. From 8. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Pierce. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Greer gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's on John Havlicek.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And that one is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bird to the inside.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Shades. They lead by 1. Maxey passes to Shades. Embiid with it. 5 on the clock. The tray. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Bird outside. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Stolen by Havlicek. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Fast break, here we go. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Collins. No scoring in this one. Bird. The putback. They shoot again. The kick out to Havlicek. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the shot.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Stolen by Bird. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
They get a hand on it. Left side, Maxey. Left side, Irving. Over Pierce. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Bird. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Pass to Shays. 76ers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Maxey.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Irving. Now Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. To halt the run. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the basket by Shays.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
No one covering. Kuzi's got 6 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
Pass to Shea. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. He's got 8. Again, Philadelphia.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Shea's the pass to Greer.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Driving in. Pass to Kuzi from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
The kick out to Havlicek. And the 3 off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Maxey. And he can't hit the 2nd. Embiid. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. To the right side. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kuzi.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Shea's. That shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Celtics have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Shea's going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. On the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 5. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Over Havlicek. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maxey finds Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kicks it out to Maxey.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Maxey passes to Shays. And they're moving it up. Count it. Good. Havlicek's got 6.
The active hands of Bird create that opportunity. He doesn't get enough credit for his impact defensively.
Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. It's good. This game is all even. Kuzi's got 22 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shays the pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Shays with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 14.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Irving with it. Out Pierce defending. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Shot's good from Bird.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Havlicek outside. For the lead. He shoots again. And Bird finishes inside. Bird's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And the basket is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shays the pass to Maxey. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. He's got 14. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Havlicek the pass to Cowan. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Cowens has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocked away. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Right wing. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 17. Here's Kuzi. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Shays to tie it up. Drains the three-pointer. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Irving against Pierce. Can't connect from short range. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Maxey finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Kuzi. The shot misses. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Cowens, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Irving kicks to Maxey. Back to Irving, pass to Greer. Irving with it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 4 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Greer's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Basket counts. Kuzi's got 8 here in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Outside, Maxey. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. It counts.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Maxey and Boston with the rebound. 46 seconds left in the game. And here's the fast break. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed in the NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Launches it. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Off the inbound pass. Drops it in.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Puts it up, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Arenas' shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 6.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's DeRozan. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Arenas going inside. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry.
Wizards foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the drive. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. 3-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Wizards trail by 5. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Launches a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Beal against Lowry. Here's Monroe. Pure from 3-point range.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Bosch. Second chance shot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left in the first. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Jumps up, and then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Malone, pass to Beal. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Leonard, Washington with a rebound. Here's Monroe for three. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Takes a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Up top, Beal. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayes against Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Wizards with a lead. And Beal puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Beal's got 5.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so here is Toronto following the score by Washington. Carter finds DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. On defense, the Wizards. 4-point game. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayes. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Lowry outside. And again, Toronto, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 1.
Good on the second one. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Arenas. Hayes with it. Here's Malone. On target from range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Lowry brings the double team. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carter.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Lowry, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan hits them both.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 3. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry outside. On the take. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the paint. Lowry outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Arenas. The shot no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. said, in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so here is Toronto. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Leonard can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's Washington with the ball. And here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 16 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Here's Leonard. Three-pointer. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. 15 points in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. Looking to get it going. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's Washington with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Bosch. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. Yep, count it. And now an 8-point Washington lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Vince Carter, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Arenas passes to Malone. Second shot opportunity. Now Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. 4-3. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Toronto grabs the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Hey, shot's good. And Washington leads by 7. 1:22 left in the 3rd quarter. Carter from outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's in there. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Arenas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Inside. Stolen by Carter.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Arenas. The Raptors making their last shot. Hayes for 3. That one doesn't drop. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter on the wing. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Now just a 4-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Lowry with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Stolen by Lowry. That shot missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Washington up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
The 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
To the middle. There's the steal. Now the Wizards in transition. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them...
Review the play.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here is Toronto, 11-point game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Over DeRozan. Hayes, shot's good. And Washington leads by 13.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 13. DeRozan passes to Leonard for 3. Lowry. And again, Toronto no good. And Washington with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Beal with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
For the Wizards, Bradley Beal. Take it.
And Beal drops them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 15.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Leonard on the wing. Looking to get back on track. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Wizards leading by 13. Beal left side. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Malone. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Cuts off the pass. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Misses the three. Raptors trail by 15. From about 16. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. DeMar work in the lane.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Washington leading by 11. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. And another miss by Washington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. DeRozan hits them both. 1:07 left in the fourth. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 32 points in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by Bosch. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Misses there. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now, here's DeRozan. Following the miss by Moses Malone. They grab their own miss. From the arc. DeRozan's shot is off. Here's Washington now. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Carter with it. Picked up by Malone. Beal against Bosh. Pass to DeRozan. Driving inside.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And stolen by Arenas. Malone against Leonard. Tries the spin move. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Arenas with the bucket.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Arenas has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Carter kicks to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Unloads. Beal pulls it in.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Arenas with the bucket.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry passes to Bosh. Back to Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Arenas. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. Carter pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side Arenas. No good with the triple. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Lowry passes to Leonard. Bosh, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just impossible to guard Chris Bosh when he releases it that quick as soon as he gets it.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Arenas outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Beal with the steal. And Hayes throws it down.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here is Carter, still without a basket. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lowry dishes to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Washington trailing. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Carter outside. DeRozan surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 second left. That's good from Malone on the assist by Arenas.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Toronto to start the second quarter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. And Toronto has possession. And it's Carter penetrating out to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. Over Hayes. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Bosh. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Leonard kicks to Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. And it's Carter missing. Lowry against Monroe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Carter for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Arenas, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Arenas misses. Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Monroe finds Beal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lowry against Arenas. Out to the right wing. Left side, Bosch. Leonard, full speed ahead. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got 9.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Outside for Arenas. Here's the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now Arenas. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Stolen by Carter. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Arenas. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Rebound, Washington.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. Out to Carter. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Carter against Beal. Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Pass to Malone. Beal gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. Hayes with the steal. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Monroe. He's out there at Malone. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Bosch. Carter outside. Over Monroe. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Back to Beal. Kept alive, Malone. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
The kick out to Bosch. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Cans it from downtown. DeRozan's got 7 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Beal can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Malone passes to Arenas. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Arenas has got 24.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. Out to Carter. Driving to the basket. Great D that time from Beal. Washington trailing. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd half. Fires for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the defense has to overcommit there. You got to get out to Kyle's shot, and that's a real smart play there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kyle Lowry taking 2.
So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now.
2 minutes.
From deep, Arenas buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 29. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Carter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. Stolen by Monroe. The drive by Beal. Misses from close range. Toronto trailing. Lowry inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
There's the drive, and it's good for 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lowry against Arenas. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 18. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Leonard brings the double team. He's with it. DeRozan's there. It's rebounded by Bosch. And so here's Toronto. It's a 1-point game. And it's Carter missing. Carter's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-point field goal.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Got it off in time. You can't hit that time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at small forward. DeRozan, the open look. Rebound by Monroe.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lowry against Arenas. Got a piece of it. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Beal with the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Three-pointer, Lowry falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Lowry. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Beal, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Lowry against Arenas. Back to Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Monroe left side, down low. Here's Beal, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
They get it back. Here's Malone. No good with the layup. And the Raptors with possession, trailing by 2. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to DeRozan. 13 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Bosch passes to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Monroe. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Beal dishes to Malone. Lowry against Arenas. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 37.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so Lowry nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Arenas outside, and Vince Carter pulls it down. Lowry against Arenas, and stolen by Arenas. To the paint. Count it!
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Outside for Lowry. 3-pointer. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Toronto turns it over again.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.